Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna wait a minute here to let a few people get in if they want to. Oh, not a whole lot's up. I mean, I say not a whole lot. We actually do have a lot going on. Uh, I told you about the storms and whatnot that we had come through the other day, and so we got a whole mess to clean up outside. I did finally get the plumbing to our house sorted out, so that's a relief, but all day today my foot has been incredibly painful. The tendon that runs along the bottom side of your foot, or not tendon, but the ligament or whatever it is, that has been horribly irritated today and been causing me a lot of pain trying to put any weight on my foot. So that's been fun, but yeah, you were in Missouri during the storm. Yeah, a lot of places got a lot of damage. We had a pretty good sized tree get uprooted here in our yard. Fortunately, it was already standing dead and it didn't land on anything. But we have some extra firewood now, or we will once we get it cut up. But I'll try to take it easy on the foot and let it heal up. I've been wearing a brace on it today, and that's helped quite a bit. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go ahead and actually get started doing something. The plan for the stream this time is we're gonna go check out some base locations. So the first one that I would like to check out is, I think, right about here. I think it's like this spot right here. One of you had said there's a little pond there, and looking at the map, I found it, but I think it's right there. But it looks like a pretty nice location. It's obviously, with the pond, it's got water, or fresh water, should have fish, close to this town, you got fuel, centrally located, so it'd be a decent spot, maybe. And then, over here in B0, there's a couple of spots that I want to check out. Right underneath this bridge here, I think is what you suggested. And then the southernmost bridge, which is down here. And that, I think, is the spot that I'd kind of eyeballed when we were flying the plane over to the scrapyard. So that's going to be a spot that I really want to check out. And then we're going to come up here to C3 and kind of just scout along this river here, I think, and see if there might be any good spots there. And then I want to go up to D2, because there's a lake up there that I want to check out. So this is going to be a whole lot of just kind of driving around and rambling about stuff. It's probably not going to be a whole lot of action this time around, so if that's not your thing, you don't have to stick around for the stream. But if you like just kind of a nice relaxing time, which is what you get most of the time with this channel anyway, you might enjoy the stream. Missouri reminds you of Oregon? I've never been to Oregon, but it looks beautiful. I've seen a lot of videos of it, and it looks really nice. Anyway, let's get a move on. Oh yeah, we still don't have an alternator in this thing. Alrighty then. Well, we'll see if we can't find one somewhere along the way. And let me know if I need to turn the vehicle noise down some more as we drive. I may need to, but let me know. Come on, start, please. Please. We're running out of hill. Start! Oh, come on! Oh, you tried! Come on, what the hell? There we go. Jeez, that took forever. Holy crap, I don't even know if we're going the right direction now, but damn. Okay, we are, because this is the road I came up. Good grief. I presume it takes so long to roll start this thing because I have no skill in vehicle driving. Good grief, that was terrible. I mean, I didn't think we would need that long of a hill, but holy crap, we needed every bit of it. And then some. Project Zomboid, I don't know. In the future, maybe. Right now, like in the foreseeable future, probably not. I don't like the gameplay style for Project Zomboid. I've never liked the top-down perspective games. I don't like the control scheme that you have with those. And especially as it relates to combat, I've not been able to get into it very well. No, we're still going the right way. So for the time being, I'm going to say no, at least not on camera. I may try playing it off camera, you know, for a good while and try and get accustomed to it that way. But for right now, I don't plan on doing any more videos for Project Zomboid. But we'll see about that in the future. But if you have any other suggestions for you'd like to see, I'm all ears. You know, I keep coming back to Scum because it's what the most people want to see on the channel. But that's also why I'm trying to do other games and not just Scum. Just from the standpoint of I do want to play other games on the channel. But Project Zomboid, I had a really hard time getting into, at least so far. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the junkyard to get tires for the Leica. We'll probably do that since we're going to be coming over this way anyway. Or not that way, this way. The junkyard's not far, so I'll probably go hit that. And then on the way back, we'll stop at the Leica and switch to that over the Rager, because we do have an alternator for it. So that was kind of the plan. That was why we're going this way first, as opposed to going up here first and then back down. I do want to go back to the scrapyard. Anyway, it's cloudy. It is first thing in the morning now. I spent some time in here. Oh, I spent some time doing this. I built us a couple more chests, so we do have some more storage space in here. And then, as you can see, I was looking at what I need to make a fishing reel, because we have a fishing rod. I think we have the other stuff. I know we have some fishing hooks. I know we have some line. I don't remember if we have any floaters. But we don't have a reel, and I want a reel so that we can actually start doing some fishing. Okay, what do we got for this pond? Nice small little pond here. This actually reminds me of the pond that we have at home here. This is actually pretty close to our pond here at home. So that's actually kind of nice. Oh, there's actually a hiking trail that comes down to this. That's interesting. Is there anything up the hiking trail? Okay, and we have some decent flat area over here. That's actually not too bad at all. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. That's pretty nice. So I like this tree for some reason. Actually, that tree too. This would actually be really nice. Because this does remind me of home. This is actually even kind of the shape of our pond at home. This kind of slight crescent shape. We have a floating dock that right now sits right about here, like straight out from here on the lake. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Not too far from a town at all. Okay, that is definitely one to consider then. Lots and lots of timber. Good flat area. What are we close to on the map besides that town? This... I don't remember what that was. That... I don't remember what that was. Is that the military barracks? Like the training camp thing? Or is that something else? Anyway, we're close to the airfield. Close to fuel. Not too far from the city. Nice central location. Alright, alright. Hiking trail leads nowhere. Hello, Miller. Glad you could make it to the stream. This, you missed the opening where this stream is going to be more or less just kind of driving around, hitting different potential base locations. And we are going to hit the scrapyard over here when we come to check out this area, because I want to check out a spot right around this bridge. We're going to try to get some tires for that Leica that I found at the farm here, and then come back and swap to that over the Rager. And then we're going to head north. But anyway, we're just... that's the wrong button. We're just going to check out this place here. That's the train depot? Okay. I haven't been to these places enough that I remember what any of them are. I've been to several of them, like, once, maybe twice. God, that is a nice little pond. I almost expect to see moose out there swimming around in it. For those of you that don't know, Moose is our dog. She's the one in the profile picture for the channel right now. Anyway, onward. So out of curiosity, Wyman, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of gaming laptop did you get? Because I bought a pretty... I mean, it is still a gaming PC. It's rated for gaming. But you didn't have an engine. I already stole everything off of you that I could steal off of you. But I would not recommend the one that I got. It's, the brand is, like, AS Rock, I think. It's a decent laptop, but it's not... It's definitely not high tier at all. And as you guys know, I've had issues with it. With the RAM and whatnot. The customer service is phenomenal, though. So if you do ever have issues, the customer service is fantastic. But the brand itself, I don't know that I would recommend. Is there nobody here? I don't hear any Mr. Happies. Nope, there is somebody here. Hi. Yeah, you can come over and say hi. Oh, you're very skedaddly. Oh, screw you, Happy. You were not here a second ago. I just want fuel. Can you leave me alone so that I can get fuel? Can we do that? Can we agree to leave each other alone? I won't make you explode. You don't make me explode. Can we agree on that? No, because you're right there, huh? Alright then. Come here. Oh, well, you're way over there. You're fine. We'll be fine. Fill a Rager with gasoline. As you can see, I set this back to where gas is free. Yeah, I know. You're just about out of gas. That's fine. Is it this one? Yes. That one. What kind of base am I after? I honestly don't know. Not... Oh, you didn't have much fuel at all, huh? Damn, and that drains all of these. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know, honestly, because this is going to be a longer series, so it's going to be ever expanding. God, I hate that. So I don't... I really hate that the camera goes up into there, but that's okay. But for right now, it's going to be a smaller base. It's mainly just a place to store our stuff. Probably set up a workbench, that kind of thing. I'm not looking for a huge expanse to build a ginormous thing like we did in Season 2. But just a place to build, you know, a nice little small cabin. At least for the time being, but that has the ability to, you know, something that has enough room to expand if we want to. But we may also just move at some point. But yeah, AS Rock makes complete systems. I bought it off of Amazon. That may have been part of my mistake, but I mean, it's been a good computer, but it's been finicky. You know, it'll still blue screen every once in a while. It's gotten a lot better about that, but it does it almost always like on startup. I'll start it up, let it run for about 5 minutes or so, and it'll sometimes it will still blue screen. It hasn't done it the last several times that I've started it up, so that's good. But it still does it occasionally, and it does it more often. No, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, we want to go right here. It does it more often if I have a program open. Like if I open Scum or my recording software, then it's more likely to crash. But like I said, it hasn't done it for several times now, so that's good. It is still frustrating though. Yeah, I've updated everything on the computer that I can update, unless there's some special procedure that you have to go through to update something specific. But everything that can be updated on the computer has been updated. That's not the button I wanted. Because I don't think this is the right direction. Never mind, it is the right direction. I'm a stupid. how do you download more RAM? Because I was under the impression that RAM was tied to the RAM sticks that you install in the computer. And the issue with this one, and this is what I think the issue is, honestly, is the way that the computer is assembled, you cannot put an additional RAM stick in. The 2 RAM slots that the next RAM sticks would need to go into are blocked by the GPU housing and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't know. I might be able to take the GPU housing out and then put the RAM stick in and then put the GPU back in after that. I don't know. But it's... You have to remove more stuff than what it seems like you should. But maybe I'm just an idiot, which is entirely possible. But is there a way to increase your RAM without actually having to add more RAM sticks? And the RAM sticks that it currently has are the, I think it's the DDR5, I think is the nomenclature for it. I don't remember, but it's, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Damn it, stop doing that. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Sorta, kinda, yeah, I went the wrong way. Well, hi, where did you come from? You know what, I don't care, I don't need you right now. You stay over there, go do things and stuff. Yes, XMP is disabled. That was the first thing I did, and that helped a lot. Because when I first got the computer, it would literally just randomly restart. Like, playing Scum, anytime the CPU was taxed at all, like, trying to open a security locker where it switches to the lockpicking thing, it would crash. If I restarted the server, it would crash. Or not crash, but the computer would reboot itself. So yeah, the very first thing I did was, damn it, was turn off XMP. This way. Wait a minute. No, I went the wrong way because I'm a stupid. I really wish that you had a mini-map or something. I get that it's more realistic having to pull this map up. But at the same time, I would really like a mini-map. That would be very handy. Can I just cut across this field here? Kinda, so I gotta go that way. There we go. Wait a minute, why did I could have stopped back there and topped off my fuel can, couldn't I? You know, why don't we do that? We'll have to deal with Mr. Happy again, but that's okay. We can top off the fuel can. Since we couldn't at the other station. Hello. Happy Pants. Mr. Chuckles. Explodey asshole person. That sounds bad, doesn't it? You don't want your asshole to be explodey. Nobody? Are you gonna wait till I get out of the car? I'm gonna chance it. So is there anybody stuck in the tree this time? Damn it. Sorry, there's a little gnat or something flying around in front of my face. It's very irritating. Go away, bug. Sorry, you guys are going to get to hear me rambling about just random things that are happening around me this time, apparently. No, don't drink the gasoline. You know what? Here, we're going to go ahead and fill this thing up, too. It doesn't hold much, but it holds something. I played with this a little bit while it was nighttime. I actually really like the gas lantern. Those are cool. I'm going to go ahead and top this off. Hello, Alfredo. How much memory does my thing currently have? I think it's 8. I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8 gigabytes. Not a lot. I would love for it to have 16. Or potentially even considerably. Get in the truck. What the hell is wrong with you? Why can't you get in the truck? There we go. I don't know why it defaults to this. It always makes me think the game bugged out and I'm stuck in the ground. Oh, the devs are talking about taking the map out? That would suck. It'd be like DayZ, where you have to find a tourist map that is just absolute garbage. Also, the final release of Scum, nobody knows. At least as far as I've heard, they haven't actually released a date for it yet. Ooh, wait a minute. Hey, there's propane tanks here. I have a propane tank. Where was the propane tank? This one. Get over here. Is there anything in these? Yeah. Do they make... Yeah, there we go. Do they make 16 gigabyte RAM sticks? Just a single stick that's 16 gigs? Because if so, then I may look into that. Because everything that I've done with reducing the load on the RAM, including replacing the old RAM, helped dramatically. So if just not having enough RAM is the problem, then great. If I can get a single stick that'll do what I need it to do, fantastic. But like I said, the RAM slots are blocked right now, and it's frustrating. I don't know if that was just poor design or if I'm just stupid and don't understand how the design works, but either way. Oh, you had a 24-hour day at work? I remember those. Those are not fun. What kind of job do you have, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. I'm just curious as to what kind of job you have to work at for a 24-hour shift. Damn gnat, get out of my face. Hi there. Do you know where there might be an alternator for a Rager? I don't want to have to search every single garage here because there weren't any last time we came through here. I'm going to do just a quick run around this town here and see if there are any Ragers here. I don't remember there being any Ragers here because we came through here before. But I just want to see if there are that I might be able to steal a thing off of. Actually, what direction do we even need to go? Actually, we need to go this way. Kinda, sorta. Right? Or, well, I say that. We were going to head up to B0 and check out this spot. and then go wee down here and check out that spot before heading over to there. Fair enough. Ah. I've had to drive big trucks for farms before, driving grain trucks and cattle truck, you know, hauling cattle and whatnot. That's fun. Traffic is really fun with those. I hope you get paid well for doing that. Setting you can adjust for third person farther or closer. Yeah, I've fiddled with that some. The problem is I like where the field of view is currently. I just don't like it at the gas stations. Now, I guess you can change that for just driving, can't you? Is it on video? Driving third person. I don't remember which one makes it bigger and smaller. Let's try that and see what happens. Okay, that makes it further out. Not what I want. Let's try. How close can we get? I'm just curious. If we set that to as close as possible. I don't like that one. Let's go for a middle ground here. Sorry, I'm fiddling with stuff. There we go. We'll try that one, see if that's any better. The old one was at 80, wasn't it? This seems a lot closer. I know I have it set to 70 now, but anyway. Do you enjoy doing the team driving thing? At least you've got a companion there. You know, for hauling livestock and grain, you're always just by yourself, which it's much shorter trips, granted that, but do you enjoy doing the over-the-road trucking? Okay, I think we go that way. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at chat while also trying to drive. It's kind of like texting while driving. Don't do both at the same time. So I'm trying to stop driving when I'm looking at chat so we don't crash into a tree. Okay, coming up on this bridge. Ooh, that's some steep banks there. Just on this. Oh, there's a guardrail. And when you built your base here, where did you build it? It seems very rocky here. Although this spot here is actually kind of cool. Can you actually build under here? Because this would actually be kind of cool. It doesn't seem overly practical, but it seems kind of cool. Now, if I go down that way, can I get... that's very steep rockiness. On the archway? Okay. That seems like a really cool spot for a base. It's not really what... It doesn't have quite what I'm looking for this particular setup, though. So I think we're probably going to skip this particular bridge. But that's a cool idea for a future base, though, building underneath here. Yeah, I should go for a swim, huh? Yeah, We all know... Well, I say we all know. Some of you that are newer to the channel probably don't know, but my character apparently has a knack for drowning very easily. Like, you could put a cup of water on the ground and he'd probably drown in it. A0 bridge has a cave? Or even is the A0... Which bridge? There's, what, 3 bridges in A0? Which bridge in A0 has a cave underneath it? That sounds cool. While we're over here, we might as well check that out. So is this a lighthouse down here? Because for some reason I'm always fascinated by these peninsulas. They seem like interesting places to do a base, but again, probably not overly practical because you're right there on the beach, which is not freshwater. I really want the devs to add a desalinization still. It's not that difficult to distill salt water into fresh water. You just need a way to boil the water and collect the steam. Going to Z0. Okay, so this one down here, huh? Okay. Well, we may take a swing down there while we're out this away. Yeah, need a boat to get to any of the islands. I've thought about doing an island base, but then you do need a boat, which could be interesting, although not super practical. Speaking of that, no, this is not where I thought it was, but there is a boat down there. No, stop doing that. Damn it. See, that boat would be perfect if we were doing a base here. Because you could just hop on the boat, hit up the river there, and boom, you're back home. Let's see. Go across here, turn on the main road, and go down. Okay. Yeah, issues are freshwater for anything on the coast, unfortunately, which is why I don't want to build on the coast necessarily. Which this would be that issue. You would have to have fresh water, but it's not that far to get back up this way into the river where I'm presuming you can get into fresher water. I don't know where exactly the fresh water starts and the salt water ends here, because coming into a place like this, in theory, everything coming at, well, yeah, I mean, theoretically everything is probably coming out of here. And so this should all be fresh water, but the further you get into here, you're going to start getting into brackish water, which is like a mix of salt water and fresh water. So it may taste like fresh water, but it's actually still high in salt and will cause you to dehydrate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do a rain catcher right now, I suppose. I have not had any luck with the wells, with digging a well. I have. Did you guys hear that? I swear I just heard a Mr. Happy chuckle like one time, just kind of do a and that's it. Did anybody else hear that, or am I going crazy? I'm probably going crazy. That is a nice little spot, though. Hmm. And this is the river. Already has a boathouse. I'm actually fascinated by this spot right here. I actually do want to take a closer look at this. Because you've got a dock and a boathouse already. There's a spot right here where we could build. Wait a minute, is that a... That's an old junk car, isn't it? Drat. Okay. Well, poo. Oh, it even comes with an outhouse. Oh, this place is set. Right, this is actually a nice little spot. I may consider this at some point. Sorry, stop the truck to look at chat, you goober. Saltwater is a lighter color and freshwater is darker? Oh. I did not know that. That's interesting. Well, you say if I find a place with a water pump. That's the problem. I have not found a place that has a water pump that actually has water in it. Yeah, I may just do a rain collector. My question is, how long does water like that go with watering a garden? Because that's the big thing. I can get enough water elsewhere, and enough water out of food in general, usually, that I don't really need a well for me, but it's more for the garden. Because I definitely want to grow our own food this time. I know I've done a garden twice before, but I never actually hung around long enough to actually harvest anything from it. And I really want to do that this time. I want this to be a longer season. Yeah, I know, adjust the settings for the wells and whatnot. That's how I usually have it set. Right now, it's all of that is set to default. And that's, I don't know. I wanted it to be this way so that stuff is more difficult to find and more difficult to come by, but at the same time it doesn't make sense to have the wells that don't have any water in them, so I may adjust that. Yeah, the rain will water the garden. I was supposed to check where the hell we are. Stop hitting that button. I have, because I'm playing on controller. Some of you guys may not know that I'm playing on controller, but I have map and switch, from first to third person on the same button. One of map is just press, switch perspective. The only thing I've changed in here is gasoline price and propane price. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Okay, water periodic max amount. We're just going to max these out because, in theory, the wells should not be empty. The pumps and hydrants should not be empty. Now, I don't know, what does this one do? The proximity replenish timeout multiplier, and then the interval multiplier. Is it better to have that one be high or low? Because I know with like the respawn interval with puppets, if you have that set to low, then they respawn much faster. Yeah, building a good well does take time. We're on well water here. We didn't dig the well ourselves, fortunately, but I have seen shallow wells dug, and it takes a good bit of time. Oh, we gotta, whatever. That'll all get changed next time we boot up the server. Sometimes. For some of these settings, it doesn't actually, you don't have to reset the server, which is interesting. Like the nighttime darkness and time of day, you don't actually have to restart the server. Anyway, where the hell are we? Wait a minute, that's the hospital up there. Remind me on the way back to stop at some of the buildings at the hospital and we can grab some cookbooks. Because I will forget. But there's nothing at the hospital really that I want at the moment besides cookbooks. Yes, we're going to load up on meds and stuff to take to the trader, but again, right now we don't have a lot of fame points for going to the trader. You know what? I say that. We might be able to find some stuff just in these buildings right here. Maybe I can find some cookbooks in here, huh? Oh, I was hoping that Leica would have some wheels on it. Also, I'm curious, does the fuel actually still drain just having the vehicle running like this? Because it didn't seem to before. Maybe it's just really, really slow. Do you have any wheels at all on you? You have absolutely nothing. Do you even have an engine? Doesn't even look like you have an engine, but maybe you do. Nope, you have absolutely nothing. Okay, so this is completely worthless unless you need a hood. Or a bumper. Okay, I think the noise that I heard before that I thought was maybe Mr. Happy might have actually been my dog snoring. She's laying about 5 feet in front of me right now. The iron locks are not worth very much. Well, that's not helpful. I don't need a diary. I need cookbooks. Hey, there we go. Soup! I like soup. Can you make chicken noodle soup? That sounds really good right now. We call chicken noodle soup choodles. No, because it's chicken and noodles, so it's choodles. You can buy an engine. I know you can buy an engine, but are you sure you don't need fame points? Because for me, anything having to do with the vehicles at the trader cost fame points. Or not cost fame points, but there was a fame point requirement for it. But either way, I don't need an engine from the trader, at least not currently. And I'm absolutely not going to bother. Hey, that one's a little better. I'm absolutely not going to bother pushing a car all the way to the trader. Pizza. I like pizza. It seems weird that you would make pizza. Well, I mean, this isn't really the apocalypse, I guess, but I don't need diaries. Pasta. There we go. Pasta. Wait a minute. Are each one of these shelves searchable? Holy... Really? Each one of these is searchable? Like, each individual shelf? Oh, crap. Okay. I already have soup. Well... I guess I'm coming back over here and searching this some more. Already have pizza. That's also pizza. I mean, it'd be nice if an engine doesn't actually cost fame points, but for me to get anything associated with any of the vehicles required fame points last time I was there, but I didn't need an engine. But is that just in with like the generic like vehicle accessories, or is it because I mean it in theory it should be vehicle specific, but I guess I'm gonna check these again. Never mind, these ones, okay, these ones don't search that way. Beautiful. That saves me some time. Might as well search these. Or not. That's fine, too. I didn't actually want anything out of there anyway. I've already got drinks. I already have pasta. I don't remember what all we still need for cookbooks. Or do we have everything? Nope. Barbecue. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed barbecue. I remember that for the chicken. Ew. Just speaking of that, how we doing? You know what? It's not gonna hurt here. We got us a minute. Yeah, as far as pushing the vehicle, I know I have pushed a vehicle a good chunk of the way to the mechanic before. It's not. I could have gone upstairs. There's more stuff upstairs. To me, it's not worth it because that takes a long time. Unless you can find one that's already close to a trader. I think your windows might be leaking a little bit here. Either that or this Coke machine is leaky. Let's see. We have what? Soup, pizza, pasta, casserole, barbecue, and drinks. Is there anything else that we actually need? I was thinking there was 7. Or maybe there was even more than that. I don't remember. Either way, we got the barbecue one, which is the one that I really wanted. I don't need the diaries, thank you. Already got barbecue, thank you. Don't need more diaries, thank you. I just said I don't need more diaries. I know I grumbled it, so you probably didn't understand that, but I don't need... I really don't need the diaries. I really don't need the diaries. I even already have a stab-proof vest right now. We have casserole, right? Yeah. So I don't even need to make a stab-proof vest. There we go. I didn't have you yet. No, don't punch the shelf. You can put your fists down. Angrily shaking your fist at the shelf is not going to help with anything. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Either way, it's all of them that I need right now. So, I'm just going to check these real quick to see if we can't find any more screwdrivers or bobby pins. Bobby pins are fine too. Because we will need those for lockpicking. Because in theory, we should get at least one thing. Cargo drop, that's the word I was looking for. 2 words, actually. Okay. Don't really need to search these then. Yeah, they sell for $70 at the trader. That's... to me, that's not worth it, because I don't go to the trader very often. And so when I go to the trader, I want to take high-value stuff. Like, okay, pretty much anything that sells for less than $100, but takes up an inventory slot like this is not worth it. To me. As far as trying to sell to the trader. You know, especially when you can take a thing of, like, painkillers like this. That takes up 1 inventory slot, and you could sell that for $600–700 versus $70 for a cookbook. Or the night vision goggles that a crappy, almost broken pair will sell for $1,000. I was going to check the pharmacy. Speaking of medicine stuff... But I personally don't even really like going to the traders, period. So when I'm looting for stuff, I tend not to look at things as, oh, that's really valuable at the trader. And I look at it more as, do I need this right now? And if the answer is no, and it's not something that's really valuable, like night vision goggles, then I don't bother taking it. I know that probably bugs some people. But I'm generally not a loot goblin. Unless it's ammo. I will hoard the crap out of ammunition. Was there anything over here? I'm surprised that there's no puppets in here. Or at this location. Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Nothing at all. Alrighty, let's get the hell out of here. We found all the cookbooks. Or all the cookbooks that I want, anyway. Let's get back to looking for a place to live. Because these cookbooks don't do us any good. Wow, I've missed a lot of chat. Oh yeah, there's still bread and cake ones. Alright, well... screw it. I'm not going to bother going all the way up to any other buildings looking for that, because we haven't even cooked anything at all yet. I needed the barbecue one for sure. We have some rice. That's good enough for now. We'll be able to come back here or find other cookbooks later. As far as where I'm from, Missouri. Where we can get all 4 seasons in 1 week, sometimes in the same day. We actually did have, like, snow and 80 degrees one day here. Not too long ago either. I think it was last year, maybe. Wait, that's the wrong button. Stop hitting that one, you stupid. I went the wrong way. I was going the right way to begin with, and then said, nah. I know where I'm going. Somewhere else. That's where. Okay, so we go... No, we go not this way. That way goes around to there. We go over this way. Just don't hit the rock. Should hit an abandoned bunker and try to get a rifle. I can get a rifle much easier than going to an abandoned bunker, though. Yeah, I know. I always get a big stockpile of ammo because I use the bow. That's why I wanted to lower loot this time. And we still have, right now, I have 45 rounds extra of 45 on us. We have some more in the truck. And then we got a 1911 with an extra mag. I also, I don't know if we can do this right here. Sure we can. This. I can't equip that right. Well, yes I can. I put the suppressor on here. So we have a suppressor, 1 magazine, and the flashlight for this. The batteries in the flashlight are garbage, but we do have that that's usable. So, don't do... Whoa, the hell's up with my controller? Alrighty then, that's fine. Also, speaking of ammo, I put all of the ammo in the police backpack. Or not the police backpack, we're wearing the police backpack. The blue hiking backpack. I put all of our current ammo in there, along with all of our spare arrows. I wonder if my controller is trying to die on me, and that's why it's getting laggy. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I've got a couple of rifles in the truck, I just don't have magazines for them. That's the problem, and that was always the issue with DayZ, is you find guns but no magazines, or magazines but no guns. But I would honestly really like to use this the M1, the Garand. I would really like to use it at some point. I've never used it in-game. This is not our turn, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, that beach area over there on the other side. That's the spot I was looking at from the air. What about this one down here? I like that one better. This one has this big obnoxious tower here. But this spot here is not too bad. Don't get the truck in the river though. That's not too bad, but I like the other side better, I think. Did I grab both chests? Did I? Probably not. Yes, I did. They're there. Thank you for asking, though, because I have done that before. Left a chest driven halfway across the map, and then realized, oh, crap. Anyway, I have missed a whole lot of chat, so give me just a second to catch up on that real quick. Yeah, Missouri is often pronounced misery because of how crappy the weather is. Like right now, today it's been about 90, but very high humidity and just not overly pleasant. Born in St. Louis. You still in St. Louis, or did you get out of there? I personally don't like the St. Louis area. It's way, way, way too big for me. I'm not a city boy at all. I'm a country boy. We live out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Like you can literally look a mile in every direction around our house and not see another house. All the way from Norway. Hello. Good to see you in chat here. I didn't know that we had anybody watching the channel from Norway. That's cool. We go to Jeff's. Yeah, you were raised in Jeff City. We go to Jeff City quite a lot. Actually, we go to Fulton quite a bit. It's smaller, but it has the things that we need for the most part. But yeah, I much prefer like Fulton or Jeff City over St. Louis. Am I going the correct direction now? Yeah, sorta. Except I was supposed to get on the other side of the lake here. I'm getting lost and confused very easily, as per usual. And yes, my wife is right. I go the wrong way almost all the time. That's why she rides along with me anytime we go anywhere, so she keeps me from getting lost. Because I know exactly where I'm going, but I'm also dyslexic, so I'll know what direction I'm supposed to go, but go the opposite direction. This is actually not a bad spot here. Nice big beach here. Don't drive into the lake. See, like right there, I was trying to turn right and instead try to turn left and go into the river. This is actually a nice spot, though. Now, can you... Okay, yeah, this is a sandy beach. This is actually pretty nice. I like this. It's got a little bit of a slope to it, but not bad. There's a long stretch of beach over yonder ways. Except it's in the trees. Okay, well, so far I'm liking this spot the best out of the ones that we've looked at so far, I think. I've said so far how many times now? Way too many. I apologize. And then actually that little spot there... Was that there? Or it was somewhere along here. There, maybe. I don't know. The little place with the boathouse. That was the wrong button. I will sometimes ask for directions. It's usually more of, am I going the right way? And a lot of times it's like, no, you missed a turn back there. Or most of the time it's more like, I'll miss the turn and she's like, aren't we going to this place? And I was like, yeah, of course we're going there. And she's like, well, you were supposed to turn back there. Like, oh. Okay, my bad. Or there was one time that I knew for certain where I was going. I knew for certain. I was positive about it. And my wife was like, why are we going this direction? I was like, because we're going here. And she's like, no, that's the other way. And I almost started to argue with her and then realized, oh, no, she's right. I need to just shut up and do what she says. Okay, we go left here. Correct. Did I do it? No. Stay on the main road. Yellow is the main road. See, just like this. Yes, this is single player. I primarily do single player right now, just because I don't have time to do multiplayer. I would really like to do multiplayer, and I've been on Miller's multiplayer server once, and we had a good time. I really enjoyed doing that, but now it's just finding the time to do it again. There's a Volkswagen over there. Might there potentially be an alternator for the Rager in here somewhere? Whoop. Hello. I heard a grumbles. I see you over there. Is there another one? Yep. Okay. I see multiple grumbles. But I'm very fortunate that my wife puts up with me. Thank you for putting up with me, honey. I greatly appreciate it. I don't deserve that. Thank you for having patience with me. I need to eat and drink. Drink is okay right now. Eating, yes, I need to eat soon. That is, I have that on, the equivalent of, right mouse button. It's default. But so, I can zoom in, and then, I mean, I presume it would work the same way with the mouse. You just zoom in with the right click, and then pull back with the bow with a left click. There you are. I shouldn't have done that. You're up there. I can't get my arrow back now. You in here? Yep, you're in here. There's some jumper cables. I will take those. Sure, we'll take the hose. Well, good night, Vladimir. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It was good to see you in stream. I heard a grumble. I heard a thing. Or I heard my dog. One of the two. Either way. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you can pop in again for the next one. Does it work while driving? I would assume it does. I haven't actually tried. Ooh, sardines. Do you have vitamin D? You do have vitamin D. Perfect. I will just eat all of you. You're perfectly edible. Okay, well that worked for food. How we doing on food now? No carbohydrates. That's fine. I mean, we'll need those, but I can get those from corn. How are you doing now, vitamin D? Spiffy? Okay, fantastic. Okay, well, no Rager parts, unfortunately. Oh, this is this one with the playground. I really wish that you could use the playground equipment. Oh, I thought that was giving me a prompt to actually use the seesaw. Damn. Can I go down the slide at least? I can climb up the slide. Whee! Okay, well that was fun. I'm surprised that there was no Mr. Happy here. Okay. We make a left here now. Yes, left. Right, yeah, okay, that's the brick factory. Might there be a Rager here? Is that that's not a usable one. No, that's not. That's not a usable one either. Hey, there's some military stuff here, though. That's not military stuff. That's military stuff, though. Can I have some military stuff? I like military stuff and things. I hate that this is all one big searchable thing. That's unfortunate. No military stuff for me. Okay. That's fine. Can I please find a Rager that has an alternator? There's another Leica. That Leica has a couple of wheels. Hey, that Leica has a couple of wheels. I just want to make sure we're not being watched here. Okay, let's see if we can't grab the wheels off of this Leica. Because the other one needed... How many did the other one need? Where's the car jack? There's the car jack. Why don't you go back in there? Because otherwise, this is going to take up your spot. Ooh. Yee, you're not in very good condition, are you? What was the other one? Also not in very good condition, but whatever. They're better than nothing. Okay, can I have my jack back, please? Can I have my jack back? Of course not. Why would I be able to get the jack back? That bugs me so much. That really bugs me. Because that right there is a bug that needs to be fixed. And that's why I don't feel bad about doing this. I'm going to spawn us in a jack. Because that's... Sorry, I don't like spawning in things if we don't have to. But with a situation like that, that's kind of some bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know that happens to a lot of people, so that seems to be something that really needs to be fixed. Also, how much did the sardines give us? Did it give us enough of anything? Not really. Let's grab this one. Yes. You have food in you. You know what? Yeah, let's go corn. Okay, well, I highly doubt we're gonna find anything else vehicle-wise. Okay, make sure to put this back in there, and then that back in there. There we go. There's another tire on the Leica? No! Why did you shut the truck off? You asshole, why did you shut the truck off? You were not supposed to get out without... Damn it. There was another wheel on the Leica. Well... Drat. What condition are you in? Also not great. There, I get the jack back this time. Well, that's horribly unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna assume that there's not any kind of a slope to the ground here. Nope, none whatsoever. Well, you don't need to sprint. But I would like you to move faster than a slow walk. Yeah, just more military stuff. No. But we're stuck here at the moment. That's worth it. The grinding stone is worth it. Ooh, lockpick. Crocs. No. I mean, I guess if we make like a beach base or something like that, Crocs could be useful there. Wear some Crocs and like the short pants. And just a t-shirt, fishing hat, sunglasses, go out and go fishing that way. Ooh, am I going to be able to get the truck out over here? Well, poo. Let me check. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're in there. Can I have my arrow back? I need that. Ooh, tea. Can I have my arrow back? Yeah, I could have somebody push start me in multiplayer. I want to get into multiplayer. I do. It's trying to find the time to do it. Because right now, I pretty much record videos every night. And so I don't have a whole lot of extra time for doing other stuff. And yeah, I mean, well, hi there. I can't get to you in there, can I? No, and that's one of my good arrows. But I guess I can get in at some point onto a multiplayer server and just do the recording on the multiplayer server, which is what I would want to do anyway. The issue is with single player, I can decide exactly how long things are going to go. On multiplayer, I want to stay on for a lot longer. And so what I would like to do is do multiplayer as a live stream. That way we can just kind of go for however long it needs to go. Is there a better way out? There's a spot right there I might be able to get out. Well, you were not there a minute ago. Oh, I like the 70-pound bow so much better. Okay, well, we don't really need to go to the scrapyard now. Stop pushing the wrong button. Because we got 3 wheels for the Leica. We're not going to find an alternator at the scrapyard, so is there any reason to go to the scrapyard at this point? Well, let's get to pushing. I don't know if I can push it out through the hole in the wall. It would not surprise me if I can't. This is going to be a tight squeeze, isn't it? Oh, no, that was fine. Now. Okay, I see a hill this way. Question is, how many attempts is it going to take us to get it roll started this time? Okay, we're on a downhill. Stop! 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 Stop, I say! There we go. Maybe. Okay, I really wish that you could set the parking brake when you're trying to stop pushing the vehicle. I'm leery about the scrapyard after last time getting, you know, set on fire, what, twice, 3 times? Hey, first try this time, hot diggity dang. Okay, well, the thing is, I'm thinking we will try and just buy an alternator at some point. Right now, we're going to... Damn you, fly! Sorry, none of you guys can see what's going on. You just hear me making random noises, but damn fly just flew right into my eye and then into my mouth. Damn bugs. I even go in the right direction still. Yeah, because we're trying to get down here now, because I want to see this cave. I mean, I did do a basic, very basic cave base. I think it was like right in here before. I don't like the cave base from the standpoint of... It would be fine if you can get the right cave. But I have yet to find the right cave. Because I love the idea of a cave base. But finding the right cave to do a base is the problem. But anyway, we're out this way. Let's see what we can see. No, don't flip the truck. Don't flip the truck, I say. Do not flip the truck. Thank you. Left. Yes. This way. And stay on the main road. Okay, okay. Cargo drop. Hey, there we go. Where? Just back up the road. Okie dokie. That's not far off. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, well, sure. We have time, maybe. Probably not. Because it lands in 6 minutes. We still need to clear out the puppets. You know what? No, let's go do that. Because I still got to get back there. Okay, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna get this cargo drop. Maybe we can find... Maybe we get an alternator? That'd be nice. That's where we got the Leica alternator. Oh, good grief. I'm terrible at driving. Well, it's not so much luck with the drops here, because in single player, the drops always land in the sector that you're in. I kind of wish that they didn't. I kind of wish that they would, that you could set it to where they would drop, you know, at the very least, like a sector away or something. But, yeah, in single player, they always drop in the sector that you're in. It kind of sucks, honestly, because, yeah, means... You can usually get the drop. We need to go east. East. So that way. Yes. But it kind of, a lot of times, defeats the decision making as far as whether or not it's worth it to go for the drop. Also, the horn does not work right now. I'm guessing that's maybe because we have a dead battery. Oh, crap! Oh, do not get stuck. Oh, this is a terrible spot to try and do this. No. No, 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 no. I hate... Oh, screw you too, tree. Oh, no, no. We can't get up any speed there. There's a rock. Go this way. Lead him over here. Is that everybody now? Because, yeah, I'm hitting the button for horn right now, and it's doing nothing. So, I'm assuming that maybe you have to have some charge in the battery for the horn to work. I could be wrong. Now, where are you coming down, Drop? Because I don't want it to come down directly on the truck. Now, what do we have on us for lockpicking stuff? We have that. And do we have that one lockpick still? Yes. Okay, so we have lockpicks. And we're good on screwdrivers. Okay, fantastic. A professional profile picture for the channel? I honestly don't know. I really don't. Does the radio work? I don't know. What's the button for radio? Controls. Toggle radio. I don't even have that one set, apparently. What can we set that to that won't screw up anything else? We'll just do that. That shouldn't interfere with anything. No, does not appear that the radio works either. Because I'm hitting the radio button, it's not doing anything, so... So I'm going to assume that electronics on the vehicles don't work when there's no battery. Actually, what do the lights do? Because we have lights. What's the button for lights? I can't remember. Because I never drive at night, so I never bother with the lights. Lights is X. Okay. Yeah, okay. Lights are not even working. So, yeah, it's because there's no charge on the battery. Oh, radios are not even in the vehicles right now? Oh, okay then. I mean, that doesn't really make too much difference to me, because like I said, I always have all music turned off just because YouTube likes to give strikes for that. Not that I'm even monetized right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but YouTube would still give me a warning if it detects that the music is copyrighted, or even if it thinks that the music might sound similar to something that could be copyrighted. Like, my wife has done rain videos on the channel, just like, you know, the like 10-hour, you know, rain videos for sleeping. Hey, there I see the shadow. And YouTube thought that the rain sound was copyrighted music, when it was rain that we recorded out here on our porch. And YouTube was like, oh, we detect copyright, or copyrighted material in here. So, just to play it safe, I always have all music turned off when I'm doing videos. Okay. Close. Yeah, but get rid of these first. I would really prefer you not use that one, though. Start with this one. Actually, start with this one. This one's... Well, that doesn't do me any good at all. That doesn't really do me any good either. I mean, I don't know what the medical gloves are worth anything at the traders. I know the respirators sell decently well, from what I recall. And you use that screwdriver, but that's okay. Well, you know, we'll take it, I suppose. Why not? We already have two 1911s. But hey, now we got magazines and ammo for it, and a suppressor, so hot diggity. Give me all of it. We'll load this up after we get out of here. Just go over here, please. Thank you. Now, use this little small screwdriver. Thank you. No, don't put those on. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, now we should be out of screwdrivers. Well, you know what? Sure, it'll make me really warm, but that's okay. No alternator of any kind this time. That's unfortunate. We got an extra gas can, though. Little tiny smidgen of fuel. I mean, there's not a lot of point in taking that. You just go in here for now so that we can get away from the drop. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I parked it out on like a pier type thing, and then drowned. And yeah, when I came back, the truck had despawned, or it had fallen through the map with all of my stuff in it. I didn't respawn a truck though. If memory serves, didn't I spawned a dirt bike. Let's see, we need to go south. But I spawned us in a dirt bike, if I remember right. But yeah, that sucks a whole lot. Yeah, I am a top-notch swimmer, absolutely. They really need to add some water wings. Actually, yeah, if the devs ever actually reached out to me and said, hey, we'd like to put a custom item in the game just for you. You know, like they did with Feudal's helmet, Fooster's machete, Ray Kit's, you know, beanie, you know, all of that fun stuff. If the devs ever, for whatever reason, decided to reach out to me, which will never happen, but if for some reason they did, I would request that they put in water wings. Just some little arm floaties, so that your character doesn't drown. That's what I want. Originally, I wanted it to be like a baseball bat. You know, like a custom baseball bat that could be called the Flaley Shillelagh. But no, I have changed my mind. I want water wings. or actually even just a flotation vest, like a life jacket, that would actually work with the game. You know, because you can already do vests. I don't see a reason why they couldn't add a life jacket, flotation vest, whatever. That's what they need to add. Okay, now where is this cave? You said to the east. That way. Is this the right bridge? Cave is under you. Cowboy hat? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a cowboy hat either. That's why I actually liked the, or that's why I picked up the slouch hat. It's technically a boonie hat that they've... I heard a goat. Where are you, goat? I can get another goat man hat. Come here, goat. Where be... Holy crap, that's a steep thing. Oh, just looking at these, my knees don't like the stairs. Where's the goat? There's the goat. 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 Stop moving around. Stop moving around. No. Damn it. Damn it, goat. There we go. That was the most awkward little goat noise I've ever heard. East side of the north side of the bridge. Go into Z0. Okay. So yeah, the east side of this bridge. Okay, so it's down here somewheres. Yeah, you said it was underneath me. Yeah. Beautiful. This is actually a cool spot. The issue is getting a vehicle down here. But otherwise, I actually really like this little cove. That's cool. Now, goat. Hey, where did my other arrow go? Goat, did you eat? Okay. I was going to say, did you eat my arrow? So feeling slightly... Ooh. I forgot we don't have room on us right now, do we? Can I carry the goat? I would like to carry the goat. Because what I don't want is for the goat to despawn. So I guess we're gonna skin the goat. Well, speaking of camo, or not camo, but speaking of cowboy hats, I actually saw a camo cowboy hat at a gas station yesterday that I was really tempted to get. Where's your meat? There's your meat. Can I pick up the chopped goat? Or the skinned goat? Damn it. Because half of your meat is going to end up glitching into the rocks here. I can't pick up the goat. Alright, well, we'll just do this. I used to have a couple of cowboy hats. I actually had one of the oilcloth hats. Goat head. Now, I don't have room for much of this stuff, do I? Excuse me, sorry. No, I don't have room for any of it, in fact. Let's get back up to the truck. For right now, just unload everything into the truck. I don't care. We just need space on us to grab... sure. Do that. To grab the goat. No. That's why I'm feeling warm. We're wearing that. Keep lockpicking stuff on us. Get rid of that. Don't even have a shotgun right now. Sure, we'll just put that on the truck. That way nobody on this single-player server can steal my truck. Because you never know. Damn you, fly! I will destroy you! You asshole! Keep interrupting my stream, you jackass! Oh, right, I was gonna go get stuff from the goat. Okay, how much of this stuff can we stuff in here? Oh, goody, we can actually put all of it, maybe. Yay! Where's the head? There you are. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Sure, we'll take the guts too. Sweet, we actually got all of it in the backpack. Oh, you buy expensive cowboy hats. Mine was like, I think, 20 bucks. But I don't really buy expensive things ever. That's why I have this computer. The whole computer was $1,000 bucks. Which, by gaming computer standards, is not a lot. You put go in there, please. Goat head. Oh, I can't even hold the goat head. Alright, well then I guess we're just making a hat. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, I have several things that send tiny things very fast, very far as well. I'm a bit of a collector in those type of things. Oh god, okay, that's making me. No, the vibration of that was not working for my head. Oy. Okay, you said I could drive the truck down this. Am I gonna roll the truck? And can I get the truck back up here? You know what? It'll be fine. The truck can stay up there. Stop running directly down the stairs. The vibratiness is horrible on my brain. You also don't have to sprint down the hill, you know. But hey, now we can actually use this without drawing the attention of literally everybody. Well, I like the little dock. Got a decent beach here. And I take it this is the cave. This actually looks really cool. How big is this cave? Wait. You want to come see the cave? Come on then. Come see the cave. No? Alright then. Have it your way. Oh, it's dark in here. Oh, damn, this is actually quite deep. I hope you guys can see. Oh, crap. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. No, just chests. This is really cool, though. I presume that's daylight right up there. I wish I could knock that rock out and put a ladder down into here. This is actually really cool, though. I actually like this quite a bit. It's a little bit awkward getting around down here, but I mean, you could have kind of this area here for a lot of your stuff, just right here at the mouth. But have back there for storage, sleeping quarters, stuff like that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, there's a puppet back up there somewhere. That's okay. That cave is really cool. I might actually do that as a base. At the very least, we could. Because something I've thought about is doing multiple bases, just multiple small bases kind of around the map. That way, if we die, we're never necessarily too far away. Ooh, this is a boat. Oh, it's actually got a very small shipwreck. Nice little fishing pier. I actually like the view of the bridge too. That's cool. I might actually consider this spot. That's really cool. That's actually a pretty nice cave. What am I wearing right now? Oh, I'm still wearing the helmet. That's part of why I'm hot. Take that off. I could take the jacket off, technically. Just put this stuff in the backpack. And then put the jacket in the backpack. There we go. Now we should be a little more comfortable. Yeah, shark hunting. That sounds like a good way to die. Do they have like a spear gun or anything? I mean, I know a 50 would help. The M82. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? I want to try out this 1911 on your face. Oh, you're right there. Well, that wasn't exactly your face, but it'll do. That's what I thought. You're not going to have anything. But see, now that we actually have a suppressor for the 45, I don't mind using it. It's when you don't have a suppressor, you're going to attract attention, and that's the downside to the revolvers, is you can't suppress them. I would like to see them add the Mosin Nagant revolver. I don't remember what the model of it is, but it's chambered in like, is it 7.62 by 25, maybe? Either way, the cylinder on it actually pushes forward against the forcing cone to seal up the cylinder gap there, so that you don't have all the hot gases escaping out between the cylinder and the forcing cone. That's where you are. And therefore, it can actually be suppressed. A friend of mine has one, and they're really cool. Hey, I forgot to put you on. Give me my goat skull hat. But if I remember right, you can also get a cylinder for them that will allow it to shoot. Is it like 32? I think 32 Smith & Wesson. It's not a very powerful round, but it's something more easier to find anyway than the 7.62. Yeah, the M1895. Thank you, Wyman. I know it's 7.62, but I can't remember what the other, or what the length is, because there's a whole bunch of different 7.62s. You know, you've got 7.62 by 39 for like the AK and the SKS, 7.62 by 51 for the SCAR and the M1A. I don't remember what the length on a 30-06 is, but it's also 7.62, and then 7.62 by 54 for the Mosin. I'm thinking there was like a 7.62 by 25, like Tokarev or something. I don't know the pronunciation on it, but I'm thinking it was something like that. And I'm thinking that that's what that revolver was, but it may be a very specific caliber just for that revolver. I can't honestly remember. Okay, it is that. Fantastic. Yeah, Tokarev or Tokarov. Am I even going the right way now? Yes. Okay. So, I do really like that cave, actually, as a base spot. So, we may do that one. But before we do that, I really want to check out... maybe don't be staring at the map while we're driving. I do still want to check out stuff along this river here and go up to D2. .762 by 38 millimeter rimmed. Okay. Okay, yeah, 762 by 25 is Tokarev. Or Tokarov. Or, I don't know. I'm sure I'm butchering that pronunciation. Let's see, we came from that direction, but we don't have to go back that direction, because we're not necessarily going there. Let's take the more scenic route. I say it's more scenic. It's probably not, but it is what it is. You know, we're down here near the trader. I'm trying to decide if it's worth going down there and seeing if we can't get an alternator. But the problem is, I don't know if we can get an alternator right now. Let's go check to see if I even can. Because if I can get an alternator for the Rager, great. We'll get an alternator for the Rager. And then even if we switch to the Leica, we'll still have a Rager with an alternator as an option. So one thing I would really like to see Scum do is have it be, like for the vehicles, like how you can adjust the throttle on the plane. I wish you could do that on the cars. Because right now it's just full throttle, and then when you get to the desired speed you let off, and you have to keep bumping the throttle. I would really like to be able to set the throttle, or at least be able to control the gearbox. You know, make a manual transmission like DayZ, to where you can control your speed a little bit easier. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough fame points. 150 is what I need? Okay. Okay, the Takarovs are also for the Papa Shaw. I couldn't remember what that uses, but there's a gun shop nearby that they have a Class 3 FFL. And so they rent machine guns, like actual full auto machine guns. You can rent them there to use at their range, and one of them that they have is the PPSH. But I've never used that. I didn't know what ammo it took. But I would love to have a converted one of those that uses 9mm, just because that's a lot easier and cheaper. Going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Thank you. Okay, so which way do I need to go here? This way, right? We need to go the equivalent of straight north out of here. Yes, this way. Oh, don't hit the tree. Okay, and then left. Oh, stuff was manual until 0.85. You know, they've changed a lot with Scum with all of the updates. Some of it has been good. A lot of it, honestly, I wish they had just left alone. This way. Well, thank you for stopping by. Glad you could join the chat. And I may take you up on that offer to hop on your channel sometime. Like I said, right now I'm trying to find the time to do everything, but I may take you up on that at some point, if the offer is still available in the future. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you had a good time. I know this is never the most exciting channel to watch, but I hope you enjoy the rambling, because that's what you're going to get here. You know, we might as well stop here and see if we can't grab some food. These are cherry trees? No, these are pear trees. Ooh. Absolutely. Ooh, and grapes too. Hot diggity dang. Look at that. You know what? We're going to go ahead and scarf some of those down right now. You don't get a whole lot of calories from those, so we'll go ahead and eat a couple of them. Ooh, you're going to be a little iffy, aren't you? You should be okay, though. Oh, you're actually fine. Okay. Yeah, that works. When would work best to hop on a server together? I honestly don't know, because it varies. You know, right now, like, Friday nights would be the easiest for me, because I don't record on Friday nights, since I stream on Saturday, so I don't bother putting up a video for Saturday. But that also means that Fridays are sometimes when we go, you know, run errands and whatnot. And so I can't guarantee that I would be able to get on. That's part of the problem right now, is our schedule is kind of fluid right now. And so I don't know exactly when I can get on. No, I want to use this. Well, how did that miss? What the... Excuse me, are you a ghost? Well, you are now. You had a friend. Where'd your friend go? Friendo! I know there was another one here. I saw another one. Well, alrighty then. If you guys will excuse me for just a second, the dog wants out, so I will be back in just a minute. Okay, and we are back. My apologies. There's some boots there. I mean, when would work for other people to try and get together? Because I can try to schedule a time to actually play on a multiplayer server. If, if we can all kind of coordinate and pick a time that works for everybody. Hey, stop sprinting, Jesus. We don't really need more grapes now, do we? Okay, well, tell you what, we've got plenty of fruit on us right now. Okay. This way. So Miller, you asked about the H car on YouTube. I haven't seen anything recently, and if I have seen something about it in the past, it's been too long that I don't remember what it is. Could you refresh my memory on what that is? Because I think I know what it is, but I honestly don't remember well enough off the top of my head. There you go, just drive off the cliff into the river and lose all your stuff. Way to go, genius. That's definitely the way we want to do things. Ooh, updated version of the BAR, huh? Is it still chambered in 30-06? Isn't that what the BAR was chambered in? I'm pretty sure it was chambered in 30-06, if I remember right, which was why they eventually went to the M16, or that was a big part of why they went to the M16, was 30-06 is very difficult to control in full auto. Now, how does it compare to, like the Scar H? Because there you've got 7.62 by 51, which is still pretty close to 30-06, and for a battle rifle would work just as effectively. Still has 20-round magazines. I actually have some 25-round magazines for mine. But obviously mine's not full auto. But the military version of the Scar is full auto. Hey, we could swipe some more corn maybe while we're here. And also, Wyman, no, your message did not send. Or if it did, I haven't seen it come through. Corn. I would like corn. Come on, we have a long trip ahead of us to get up to the other places. I just need some corn for the road. Thank you. Just, you know, just some road corn. I mean, what did your, well, I mean, if you can try to send it again, I guess, but what did your message say? Because the last message I have from you, before you asked if your message went through, was what time would, or, yeah, when would work best for everybody to hop on a server. That's the last message that I got from you before you asked if your message went through. Can I have one more ear of corn? Just one more ear. One more ear. One more ear of corn. One more ear of corn. Just one. Just one. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, now we can get back on the road. Oh, you're gonna make a Discord? I need to make a Discord for this channel, I guess, just so, you know, we all have a way of communicating that's not tied to other things. Yeah, we just go this way. But I have yet to do that, so I need to get on that, I guess, and make a channel Discord. Because at some point, I would like to have a community server for this channel. I've said that before, but it's just a matter of getting it sorted out and whatnot. But I don't even have time to get on other people's multiplayer servers right now, let alone try to manage my own. Oh, I see several of you here. I just want to top off my truck. That's all. Oh, damn you. Get out of the inventory. I'm going to go ahead and reload because I know we're getting low. No, don't push the truck. Drive the truck. That's not the way I needed to go. I mean, it'll still work. When will there be base building and farming? Soon. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're looking for a base location. We've looked at, let's see, we looked at a spot, you can stop rolling anytime now, over here, which I really like, next to a little pond. And then we've also checked a cave down here, as well as a couple of bridges. And right now, I'm actually either leaning towards the cave, which wouldn't be ideal for farming, or this little, where was it? It's in B2. It's over here, this little pond here. But we're heading up to D2 to look at a spot up there as well. And probably scout out some locations here along this lake, or this river in C3. And then we will get into base building and farming and a lot more stuff like that. But right now, we're just trying to lock down a location. So that's kind of what this whole stream is going to be, is just scouting out base locations. So it's not going to be a whole lot of excitement. It's literally going to be a bunch of driving around, looking at different spots, and picking a location from there. I guess, in theory, just for scouting locations, I could have taken the plane. That could work for just scouting locations, but then you don't really get a good idea of what it's like on the ground. Woo! Don't hit the guardrail. Now, there is this other cave right over here, if I remember right. That I don't really... We tried this one before. I don't really like it. The cave itself is decent, but it being right in the middle of the woods, there's not a lot else that you can do there. And I don't know that I want a cave as a primary base, just from the standpoint of... Well, I would not be opposed to a cave, but it has to be in the right location. That one, again, does not have fresh water. Doesn't have a lot of great areas for farming. You're slightly chilly. Yeah, well, you're never happy, are you? You're always hot or cold, either one. You'll be fine. It's a nice place between C3 and D3 with a lake. Okay, can you be more specific about where that is? Because on this map here, I can't tell. It's you can't zoom in enough. You know, is it like in the middle here somewhere? Is it... I can't tell where it is from this map. But we're headed up that way, so if I can figure it out, then we can check it out while we're up there. Because I do love lake bases. That's kind of what I prefer the most, is... Oh! Well, alright then. Nobody saw that. I totally did not just plow into a tree. I wasn't even looking at the map. And somehow that tree... No, there wasn't a tree. There was no tree. Let's see. No, we go right. Or, yes, this way. Well, I know in C3 there's, you know, this really nice lake area here where we set up in Season 2. That's a really good spot. But I don't want to keep just going back to the same big obvious locations like that one or the cabin house up here, which is really nice. I love this spot because it has everything you already need. But it's not very conducive to actually building too much. So... I do like C3, though, as an area. It's centrally located to a lot of stuff, like the city, this trader. It's not too far from this trader, and you have a lot of the stuff up here. You've got the base up here, lumber mill, castle. So I do like C3. But I really, really want a place on the water for a base. That's kind of a defining factor right now, is I want a place where we can fish. And yes, I agree completely. Thank you, Miller. You saw it. That telephone pole just jumped right out in front of the truck earlier. It was sitting there waiting on the side of the road, just waiting for me to drive by so that it could jump out in front of the truck. I hate when telephone poles set up ambushes like that. I'm just glad I didn't have any friends around. Because that could have got us in some real trouble. Hey, wait a minute, wait. This is the Leica. We were going to stop here and put some tires on you. And swippity swap some stuff over. Now, will the jack work? Is the jack... Did I put it back in... I did, didn't I? Jack. Jack, there you are. Come here. Thank you. Now, how many wheels did you need? Okay, you only need 2. Fantastic. Can I just put the jack under the very back? Not exactly, but it might work. Okay. Wheels. What are the best ones? Okay, you're a decent one. And you. Damn it. That's what I don't like. You have to be able to get, which I mean is realistic. You know, you're going to have the vehicle jacked up one direction, but still. Now, in the service. Put the wheel down, please. Give me the jack. And then service. There we go. Now. Nope, you do not have an alternator. That's okay. I have one for you. Was it in here? Yes. No. Damn it. Now, it might actually be easier to do this without the Leica on the jack, huh? Fine, in service. I hear you over there. Can you let me finish putting this alternator in, please? There we go. Much easier. Build in C3 by the river? Well, we might do that. That's kind of what we're looking at. I'm looking at various places to build. So, if we find a good spot in there that I like, then yeah, we'll build there. But I'm not going to dedicate to one spot yet until we've looked at all of them. How much fuel you got now? Half a tank? Okay. Where is fuel along the way here? I mean, we could swing back there and get more fuel, I guess, but if we're gonna switch over to the Leica, drain some fuel out of here. Yeah, don't forget the jack. I will try not to. I hope that's not going to drain all of the fuel out of the Rager. No, okay, good. Okay, that's plenty of fuel for the Leica. Let's see. I actually want to switch to this 1911 for starters, because it's well, actually, hell, the one I'm using is 95. Never mind then. I guess I shouldn't put it in here, should I? You know what? These are all full. Just put all of this stuff in these. Everything goes. Let's load some of these 1911 magazines. We might need them, because the 1911 does not have great capacity. I don't need any of this, though. There we go. Now we got, what, 3 spare 1911 mags on us. Where was all of that? Was that in... That was in there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we don't need the 4th mag, surely, right now, do we? How is our... Okay, let's go ahead and sharpen this. Let's go ahead and sharpen this. Yeah, I got that message, Wyman. Just the one of you asking if I got the message. Yeah, I can see that one. All of this stuff. Let's see. We actually have a better holster now, don't we? I still like the look of the leather holsters, but we have a nice tactical one. We might as well use it. No. Get in there. In there. Cookbooks. I know this is not organized at all, but I will do that off camera so that you guys don't have to sit here and watch me try and organize my inventory. Okay, that everything out of the Rager, fantastic. Why did I do that? Fly! Go away! You asshole! Stop it! Sorry, you guys probably just think I'm really stupid or crazy or something, but this damn fly keeps just attacking my face for whatever reason. How are we doing on food at the moment? We're okay. Okay, well then we'll just put all of this in here. Get off the microphone. The 45 is still in the leather holster? Oh, poop. You're right. And I don't know what the deal is with YouTube right now either, Wyman. A lot of times that cut into skin. No. It does not like a lot of things for whatever reason. YouTube just loves to say, nah, I'm not going to let you do whatever. And I don't know why, but it kind of sucks. Okay, so we good now? Let's see. Remove lock. Well, nah, we'll leave the lock on the Rager. That way nobody can steal it. Okay. Well, thank you, Rager. You have been very faithful. Hopefully I can come back with an alternator. But now it is Leica's time to shine. And there's the jack that you guys told me not to forget, and I almost forgot. I'm glad it was on the driver's side, otherwise I would have forgot it. Okay, of course we're missing the driver's door. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. You're still not getting alerts when the stream starts? I sometimes do and sometimes don't. I never get alerts when the videos... Oh, crap. Oh, I thought you were going to start, you rat bastard. I never get alerts when the videos start. Or when, you know, when a video gets uploaded. But for the live stream, I do. But YouTube just likes not letting people do things. And I don't know why. That seems like a really crappy way to have the platform set up, but whatever. I don't run YouTube, so my opinion doesn't matter. I'm just a content creator on here, if you want to call it that. I'm a guy that makes stupid videos for people to laugh at. Or just complain about because, wow, that guy's really stupid. But it's not like, you know, people that make videos on YouTube or that interact with YouTube in any way, shape, or form might want the platform to work properly. You know, I mean, that I know that seems kind of silly that we would like things to, you know, work. But, you know, we tend... Oh, damn it. Close the thing. No, don't push the car. Close the hood. Thank you. Come on, start. Start. Yay. I thought it was not going to start, then we would just have another dead vehicle. Did I go the right way this time? Kinda, sorta. Close enough. It'll be fine. Technically go up past the castle, but I can also go this way and stay on the main road, and we'll be fine that way. Is this the road that I had to drag Will Wheaton's wheelbarrow up? Hey, there was another Leica there. Do you by any chance have a driver's side door? No. What the hell? What is going on with the car? Why is... Man, they must have the radio up really loud over there. I can't hear it, though. But, I mean, look at it. It's sitting there just bouncing. Either that or something's going on in there that YouTube will not let us talk about, but you know, we're just gonna leave that situation be. I love views like this. Just this right here, where, you know, you can just look out and you can see a long way. You see a nice little town off in the distance. You've got these beautiful mountains up this way, trees all around, just kind of some gently rolling hills. I really enjoy that. I really hope that they add the other motorcycles back into the game. Because one reason that I got Scum was to basically be able to take, like, motorcycle road trips throughout the map of Scum. You know, that's something I like doing in real life. I love riding motorcycles. And so I would really like to be able to do that in Scum without having to use the irritating dirt bike just because of how obnoxious it sounds. Hey, there is another Rager right here. You've got a Rager hood. Do you have an alternator? I didn't need to turn, or I didn't need to leave this one running, but do you have an alternator? Alternator. You don't even have an engine. Can I check the last video you made? Yeah, give me just a sec. Let's get in here where we're not going to get attacked randomly. Hey, what are you? Of course you're a Leica alternator. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I just checked, and if it's the last Scum video that I put up, your comment has not appeared yet. So, I don't know. It may take some time. I don't know. I don't know how long ago you posted it, but... Anyway. This way. I will let you know if I do get it. Like I said, how long ago did you... I get that. I'll check here again in a few minutes once we get up here to kind of a river spot. Because I can pull it up pretty quickly on my phone, but... I will let you know here in just a minute when we get to another spot. Ooh, there's a fuel station. We don't really... Well, yeah, we do, because we... Are any of you Mr. Happy? Happy? I don't hear a Happy. in the hell? Okay, I don't know if that popped up for you guys or not, but it's that screen that's popped up that's gotten me killed a couple of times now. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn you! Get off my car! I really wish that I had a driver's side door. If I can clear this place out real quick here, then I will check again to see if I got your comment or not, Wyman. Can you guys die for me, please? Thank you. Okay, they're both dead now. Okay. Yeah, there's still no comment on the last video from you, Wyman. I don't know what YouTube's deal is, but... Oh. I got attacked by another pole. But yeah, there's still no comment. Really? How long have you been in there not doing anything, you jackass? Alright, come outside. I'm really just trying to fill up a gas can here. You know what, here, why don't we do this? Maybe that will help. I don't like having the camera locked behind the vehicle like that, because then the world just is constantly shifting around. And it kind of makes me motion sick. So that's why I don't typically do that. Fill you. While that's going on... That's not the right thing. Where's the one with the gas can? Not that one, that's the empty one. Gas can! Gas can! Okay, and that's it. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, because we still have other places to go to, and we're at about 3 hours on the stream. I usually don't like to let them go much over 4 hours, but we still have other places to check. So, we're gonna have to try and make this quick. Oh, this little town is right on the river. Ooh. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's actually fascinating. I don't really want to build in a town. But that is fascinating. I've never been through this town before. To my knowledge, anyway. I don't remember this. That's nice, though. Well, let's get across the bridge here. And then I can see this dirt road over here. Let's follow this a little bit. I don't know if this eventually goes to a bunker or what, but I want to see, because it forks here. That way I think goes to a bunker, right? That sure looks like it would be a bunker. Does this way go to anything interesting, or get me close to anything interesting? Okay, I don't want to follow that road all the way up, because that goes all the way to the dam, and I don't want that. Is there anywhere along the river? Hey, there's a rock! No. Come on! There we go! There's not a lot of great spots to build right along this river. I mean, over there could work, but again, that's awful close to the town. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing, being close to a town. But... I don't know. We'll see there. We're gonna go up and check the thing in D2. If I can get back out of the woods without wrecking the car. Oh, you don't have a door either. Damn you. Yeah, I will, when I do get around to making a Discord server for the channel so that we can all communicate without having to do it through the comments section, I will definitely post it in a video. I need to get on that, because that would make things just a lot simpler as far as trying to coordinate with people trying to do stuff together. Where you go? This is not where I wanted to go. Well, I was on the right road, damn it. I needed to be on that dirt road. But I said, no. I don't want to go that way. That way goes to the dam. And I wasn't smart enough to say, hey, wait a minute, there's a fork in the road that goes elsewhere. Maybe go that way. See, that's pretty much what it's like riding in the car with me on a normal, you know, on a regular basis, just in real life. Like, weren't we supposed to be going the complete opposite direction of where we're going right now? I mean, that is a nice road going over that way and going to the dam. Is there anything interesting as far as a good spot to build down here? That's a good thing these cars have, you know, really good safety systems and airbags and whatnot. This is actually not a bad spot right here.
Only problem is having enough trees to build with. You know, you don't have a lot of dense trees here. But that's okay. That might be good enough. Can you build underneath these power line towers here? Because I don't know why, but this seems like an interesting idea. Basically, like building a little house, cabin, whatever, underneath this thing. Should be right next to the river. You're close to the dam, which could be interesting. Can I see the dam from here by any chance? Oh, got some air there. There's the dam. Opposite side of the river, the dam has a dock. Okay. I've been to the dam once before. I don't remember if that was that on video. I don't remember if I did that on video or not. But I have been to the dam once before, and I almost drowned. Shocker, I know. Anyway. You do have a lot of cornfields up here, though, so you've got some food already growing. Oh, we have a little farm here. Do you have a workshop by any chance? Ooh. Do you have a door? You have a door. You do, you have a door. I want the door. Thank you. Install the door. There we go. Yay! Now we have a door, so we're moderately protected. I like the look of this. It's got a wall around it already. Yeah, again, no good source of water, technically, but is there... Stop sprinting. Hello? Oh, there's no workbench in here. What are you? Anything good? Ooh, yes, actually, garlic seeds. Absolutely. Well, drat, I was hoping there was a workbench. Might there be up there? That's not a house. Workbench. No. And I know, I'm not actually searching this place, but no, there's no workbench in here. Drat. You know what? We might as well search it, I guess. Yeah, I need to find some vehicle repair kits. That's part of why we're searching this. Maybe we can find something. Now, I know that I could find some vehicle repair kits at the airfield. You can pretty well always find repair kits there. Nothing here. Not a damn thing other than some hats and sunglasses. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alrighty, well, back on the road. The town by the pond in D2 has a workbench? Okay, that is good to know. Let's see. Where... Okay, so... Give me 1 second to take a quick gander at the other map on my phone where I can actually zoom in on stuff. Okay. Okay, that's where I thought it was. So the town is this little dot right here, basically. It's a small town right along the road, and the pond is right in here. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go check it out. Oh, most of the cars that I've found have not been anywhere near complete. I lucked out with this Leica. It had everything aside from an alternator and the 2 wheels and a door. The Rager was also missing pretty much all of that, and I hated having to go to the scrapyard to get 3 wheels for the Rager. That was just tons of fun. Am I going the right way now? Yeah. This is a nice little drive through here. I love little windy mountain roads like this. Sorry, I wanna take a look at the view here. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry. What is this little place here? Really? Sorry. There's a little place right here on the hill. Oh, you're not a house. Drat. That's unfortunate. That is beautiful. I love that view. But there's literally nothing here. No source of fresh water. No source of fish. Yeah, we could set up rain catchers, dig a well. I don't think you're going to have too much luck with a well up here, but I could be wrong. But that's a nice little spot, or a nice little overlook anyway. Nope, we're good. What? Can you get sunflower seeds aside from just like finding the bags of seeds? And actually, can you even do that with sunflowers? Because I know you can't harvest them from the sunflowers, which bugs the crap out of me. That building there would likely have workbenches, but not much else here. And I don't want to just commandeer a place that already exists, unless it's perfect, or close to it. Anyway, there's another nice little windy mountain road. No sunflowers? Okay. That's what I thought. I mean, the sunflowers themselves are in the game, but you can't interact with them at all, which sucks. Why do they keep taking stuff like that out of the game? I don't get it. Doesn't it take more effort to remove stuff like that from the game than to just leave the system in place as is? God, this is such a beautiful road here. I would love to ride a motorcycle on this road. Oh, I guess I could have gone the windy mountain road, couldn't I? That's okay. We're going this way. This is nice up here. I like this a lot. Now, okay, we turn this away. Because we're not trying to go into the snow. Looks like they're having a big family get-together there. It's a good day for it. It's a beautiful day. You guys have a nice secluded place up here. Damn you, tree. Stop attacking my car. Ah, this is beautiful. It is. See, if I was just playing just for me, to where I didn't have to try to make things somewhat interesting, I would literally just drive slowly through all of these places, just taking in the beauty of everything here. So there's also another little thing up that way. Oh, wait a minute. That's the lumber mill, isn't it? Awesome. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the lumber mill anyway. Okay, so that right over there should be the town, yeah. So, where is this pond? There it is, right there. Ooh, you can hear the frogs. That is right next to this little town. It's a nice little pond, though. Could build over here, maybe. Got a good flat spot there. Or we have a decent spot right over here, actually. This is not too bad. Yeah, this is not too bad at all right here. That's a hell of a view, too. You have plenty of trees. Big enough space here, I think, for what we want to do. Because like I said, I'm not trying to make a giant base. Yeah, I like this quite a bit. And one thing I like about this place is you get a lot of what look to be like cedar trees, pine trees, just evergreens. I love the idea of being kind of up here in the hills as opposed to down there on the flat. You know, because right now I really, really like this spot here down in B2. I do like that it's centrally located. This one's not really centrally located to anything, but it's close to the lumber mill. It's not far from this trader. You've still got the city over here, this air base over here. A lot of just really nice scenic driving through here. What is this way up here at the top? Is that witch's house thing? Because there was like a witch's house that you could do a ritual to get a cursed zombie suit or something like that to where puppets would not attack you. But I think they took that out. I do actually really like this spot. You could actually build over into this a little ways too. Build a dock out over this little pond. This place right here just feels very peaceful. You know, I think because it's remote. I'm really liking this spot actually. You do have the little creek that runs into it. Small town here. Oh, I love the little wooden bridge. This just feels so cozy. It does. I actually really like this little town here even. Go north by the wall. Oh, that up there is a bunker? Okay. I was figuring this was a bunker. Because each sector has a bunker in it, and that one being in D3, I assumed that maybe that right there was the bunker, but that's a bunker? Okay. Fair enough. Is it an abandoned bunker or a regular bunker? I mean, I could go check it out real quick. I don't know that we'll actually go into it, but I've never been up this way, so let's see, we go left here. Gas station to the north. And the witch's house is up in the snowy area somewhere? Okay, I thought it was not in the snowy area, but I could be wrong. I thought that it was in one of the green areas, but like right up against the wall, but east for gas. Okay. So what, this way or okay, well I'll check it out here in a minute. Either way, I want to go take a peek at this bunker up here. Just because we're here, I want to take a look at it. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark, it looks like. Oh, cargo. What the? Okay, then. Another cargo drop in D2. Right back there by the town. Fantastic. This doesn't look like a bunker. Have another little town up here. That's kind of nice, although the wall is very ominous right here. Ooh, wait a minute. Do you have a pharmacy and whatnot? You don't have a police station, though, do you? I mean, this is kind of cool. Just a little town way up here. I don't like it being that close to the wall, though. Got a general store. Yeah, that's a pharmacy right there. I'm gonna go ahead and check the pharmacy. Which is close to the lake in D1, huh? Okay. Alrighty then. Well, we may get there eventually. I said I was gonna check the pharmacy. Yeah, we got time. Anybody in here? Hello? No. Okay. I'm just looking for meds real quick, see if we might find anything useful. And then we're gonna go get the airdrop. Nothing. Syringe? I mean, I'll take the syringe, I guess. You know what? I can use the paper. We can use that for making shotgun shells if we end up doing that. I don't really need or want either of those. Activated charcoal was not very useful. Whoa! You snuck up on me. How dare you? Yeah, he was sneaky. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What is the improvised magnifying glass used for? Can you use that to make, like improvised optics? Bunker is farther east. Okay. And get to the airbase, just follow the wall. Alrighty. So it's fine to just follow the wall there. You're not gonna drive off a cliff or anything like that. Because that would be my luck. Come on, search faster. We have an airdrop. Ooh. Vitamin pills, I'll take them. Cornflakes, you have vitamin D. Not a lot, but you have some. Right. Yeah. Actually, one serving of cornflakes is actually enough to offset the vitamin D loss. More or less. Anywho. Onward to the cargo drop. Yeah, the puppet snuck up on me like the tree did, like the telephone pole or power pole, whatever. I mean, I guess I'm just easy to sneak up on, I guess. I need to keep an eye out better. Tired of all these inanimate objects and immobile puppets sneaking up on me. Okay, by this point, it might have actually dropped. Has it dropped? Can I see the smoke? Really? I can't go through that sign? I don't see the smoke yet. Which way? Okay, it's gonna drop right over here somewhere. Right? Or am I... No. Gee, I wonder where it is. I can't see it anywhere. It's exactly the direction I wasn't looking. There we go. Horn works. So yes, it is just not having a battery. Okay, are we good now? Can I search this? Have all of you died? Thank you. Now, how are we doing on actual lock picks and stuff? We have one. Do I still have the box? Okay, I've still got... Ooh, where'd the full box of bobby pins go? Oh, damn you. It's in this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And we still have a yellow screwdriver with a decent number of uses. Fantastic. Yeah, I need one of those building vol signs. Just running into random shit. Oh, I wonder why that happened. Well, here's your sign. Am I wearing gloves? Yes. Ooh, why's it gotta be the bright red one, though? You know what? You know what? Screw it. We'll take all of it, I guess. Sure. Okay, we'll do that. I need 5. Just give me the option to take out a specific number. Why more of this stuff every time? I don't need or even want more of the... What am I stuck on? Alright, well, we got another set of this to sell. Hey, I have one of those. You didn't give me the magazines for it. I need the magazines. And the ammo. Ammo would be good. I have, I think, 1 partial box of ammo for that. Milk! Vitamin D! I don't have room for more. Sure we do. We have this other hiking backpack right here. Oh, look, another Leica alternator. Of course it'd be the Leica alternator. Couldn't possibly be the Rager. No. That's fine. Okay, well. I really hate the bright red backpack, but it is useful. It's still a hiking backpack. Okay, that'll do for now. We just need to get away from here. I don't want to end up getting the car blown up because we're trying to organize the inventory. Okay. Now, did one of you say that it was... that there was a gas station off to the east here? I'm curious, because if there's a fuel station nearby here, then that's even better. Damn you, sunflowers. You know, if they're gonna take the sunflowers out of the game from the perspective of you can't interact with them, I wish they would just take the sunflower fields out of the game. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, the different colored bags are absolutely good for sorting things, and I usually do the same thing. I'll have a red one that's, well, it's not always the red one as first aid, but that's what it should be. But anyway. I just want to see what's up here. I don't want to get up into the snow. At least not too much, but I do want to just kind of see what's up here. Follow the road east into the snow? Okay, so it is into the snow. Fair enough. Into the snow. How far into the snow? Because I would not be opposed to having a place like way up here, just kind of off in the middle of nowhere. That again feels kind of like home to me. But just having a place that's isolated-ish like this, where we can provide most of what we need for ourselves. Yeah, I know you're slightly chilly. We'll deal with that eventually. Damn you, fly! Oh, good, and then the ground texture's broken up here. I really hope they fix this soon, because that bugs the hell out of me. You know, it does. That... God, because this just looks terrible. You know... Which way do I need to go here? Because I can't tell just looking... Normally I can tell, because like there, that's fuel. There, that's fuel. I'm having a hard time looking at the map here and seeing where's fuel. Gas station to the west. That? Is that a gas station? That looks like it could be a gas station. Or that. Go west? Yeah, I've been, well, I mean, I guess west is technically the other way, but... I'm sorry your, message has not been working there, Wyman. That's really unfortunate. Like I said, I will post some kind of contact information here in the near future so that we can get together. Wait, is this the witch's house? No, witch's house was way over that way. What is this then? Just a little place in the middle of nowhere? Alright, fair enough. God, this snow texture bugging out is really irritating the hell out of me. I gotta get out of the snowy area with this broken texture like this. I hate it so much. No! Come on, Leica. Interesting, there's greenhouses up here. Ah, now we're back into the actual snow. The blue snow is worse than yellow snow. What did they put in the blue snow? Or do I want to know what they put in the blue snow? Hurry! There we go. Excellent driving there. Hiya! Oh, I can't take these corners nearly as fast. At least not with my current driving skill. Damn you, tree, stop jumping out in front of the car. At least I haven't been hitting them at enough speed to damage the vehicle too much. Oh, never mind. We lost both of our headlights. That's fine. We don't need headlights. It's daytime right now. It'll get nighttime eventually, but that's future me's problem. Shortcut. Ooh, how close is that thing to going to splody-doo? Oh, I don't hear the alarm going off. Doesn't it do like a beep as a countdown timer? Anyway, I'm really considering this spot right here. Maybe it's just because we're already up here, but I like this a lot. It doesn't have quite as big of an area to build as the one in B2, but I like the feeling up here better, the kind of more isolated mountain feeling. Yes, it's further away from a lot of things, but it's still not bad in terms of like getting to the city, the air base over here. You've got fuel somewhere in this general vicinity, I'm assuming. Lumber mill, trader. We've got access to all the snowy stuff, which I don't ever mess with, but I feel like we should, you know? So I'm thinking we're going to do some more snowy stuff this season. Like I said, this is planned to be a longer season where we're doing a lot more stuff. But anyway, I'm really liking this spot here. I do wish it had had just a little bit more room to build. But I mean, again, you could technically build right over here. Got this nice big flat hilltop right here. That's very close to the water still. Or we could come over here and build right in here, which again, I would say would be big enough for what I want to do. Actually, what we could do is build over here, and if it's not big enough, make another flag so that we can build over there. I'm really liking this spot. Right now, I'm leaning towards either this one or the one in B2 with the lake. I would say the cave down here, but fresh water is the problem. And not a lot of space to really... I mean, I guess there is beach space and whatnot down there. So there is space to build so long as you get your flag in the right position. I'm not sure about trying to go in a cave base. And I'm really not sure about just the location down here. The main things you're close to are going to be like the torpedo factory, the rail yard here, which I have yet to actually fully explore. And then you're going to have access to the scrapyard fairly easily, and this trader, and I guess the hospital. But you've got a lot of that stuff over here too. How late do I think we'll go? And we're about 15 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. Then we're probably going to go for about another 15 minutes. Because I try to stick to about 4 hours with these streams. I want to go see this gas station real quick, though. But one thing that this place has that the other place doesn't is it is a little bit closer to this town. And you said that there's multiple workbenches in there. That would make things a lot easier. That means I don't have to build a workbench. I can just use those. Also got some corn over here. What's that way? Oh, that way goes over to the lumber mill, doesn't it? Yeah, because we came up this way. Yeah, that's the way that we came from. Okay. Fantastic. No, unfortunately, I still have yet to find any Pop-Tarts. So, no, we don't have any celebratory Pop-Tarts. But we do have some cornflakes. We could do those. Or, we've got some other stuff. I don't remember what all we do have, but we've got some kind of foods that we can use for the end of stream snack. But no, I have yet to actually find any Pop-Tarts. Oh wait, did we... Yeah, we came from over this way. Yeah, because that's the Squiggly Mountain Road. Okay. The only issues with places like this one is that the place in B2 has an advantage. Is the place in B2 has a bigger town. So you're going to have a pharmacy, you're going to have police station, grocery store. Now, the reality is that little place up to the north there looked like it had some of that stuff. It didn't have a police station, but it did have, I think, a general store and a pharmacy. And here we go. Here's fuel station with a grocery store and a rager. Rager, might you have an alternator? Yeah, I hear you happy. Is this where I got blown up before? I don't remember ever being up this... This seems very familiar, this spot right here. Didn't I get blown up, like, way back in Season 1? Coming through that gas station, got blown up by Mr. Happy, coasted the truck to over here, and then died. Is this that spot? This seems very familiar. Now, Happy, where are you? I just want to check the Rager. That's all I really want to do right now, is check the Rager. I don't really care about trying to get fuel at the moment. I can do that later. Ooh, that's a trap. I don't know if it's smart to leave the car running here or not, but either way, Rager. Stuff and things. Hey, do you have an alternator? I don't think you... do you? No, I don't think so. Because the alternator usually goes right in here, right? Drat. Yeah, I'm not seeing an alternator. You do have an engine though, and several doors. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm not too interested in dealing with these guys right now. We don't need the fuel at the moment. So let's get back up to the pond up here. What do you guys think? Which place do you guys think would work best for a base? Like I said, right now, the plan is just a small base. That we can expand onto later if we want to, but we may just end up moving. Do you guys think the one up here is nicer or the one back in B2? B2 is definitely more centralized. But I like the remote feeling of this one. But that doesn't necessarily translate to an effective base, you know. But both of them have basically the same advantages as far as having small towns and fuel nearby them, some crop fields. Obviously, they both have a little pond. So what do you guys think? Do you have a preference on one over the other? Right now, I'm honestly leaning towards this one. I like the building area of the other one a little bit better, but I love this view. I love the feeling with the big evergreen trees, the mountains. I like the feeling of this place. If that makes sense. I know going on how it feels is not necessarily the best way to go about it, but we've got actually, that's actually a pretty good sized area there. When you're driving around in the car, it's a little difficult to tell, but you've actually got a decent sized area here. Okay. Alright, well, I would say this spot would be big enough. Nice little pond here. It's shallow enough that hopefully I don't drown in it if I happen to fall in the water. but we can certainly build a little dock out on it. There's plenty of room to put in a garden, as well as a nice little house. Yeah, and you've got the lumber mill close by for getting lumber, so you don't even necessarily have to keep cutting down trees. Although, you've got plenty of trees to cut down if that's what you want to do. Got workbenches, and this is a smaller town, so we're going to have fewer puppets anyway than the other one, but we're also lacking a police station, which is not necessarily a bad thing, because, I mean, we've got other places that we can get to for ammunition and whatnot. I mean, hell, the city over here has multiple gun shops, and then you got the base up here that I never spend any time over on this side of the map. That's the other thing. I always spend most of our time basically right in this area right here. Just in the dead center of the map. Everywhere else is just because, oh, we spawned over here, so we're going to hang out over here for a little while. But I kind of like this because this is going to force me to check out this area of the map more and get more familiar with it. As excuse me. As well as probably the snowy area. I haven't ever done much of anything with the snowy area other than go to the trader. So, I'm thinking we're going to go right here. I'm liking this spot. I think we're going to make our base in this spot right here. And, Wyman, you said I need to just spawn in some Pop-Tarts just specifically for the end of the stream. I think you're right. I think this has been a very productive stream. We've made a lot of progress in, well, we haven't made any progress. I don't know what I'm talking about, progress. We got us another car. And we found us a good spot for a base. And the toaster pastries are tradition for the stream. I haven't found any yet. So, we're going to just spawn some in. It's not like they're going to sustain us very much anyway. Although, what all do they have? Yeah, they don't have vitamin D or anything like that. They do have decent calories and whatnot. Anyway. There's a tunnel at that airbase. You can build a small base in if you want. Oh, yeah, there is a tunnel over there, isn't there? I forgot about that tunnel. I've been through that tunnel. I like that airbase. There's some World War II bunkers up there, too. Like, on the airbase. I like that airbase a lot. So, yeah, I think we're going to go with this spot up here. Anyway, I think we're right at the 4-hour mark-ish. So, I think we're going to go ahead and call the stream here, because next time it's going to be starting into base building. Sorry, this is just very peaceful. I really like this, but hey, I see some fish ripples. That's good. We need to do some fishing, too. So we'll get at least a small shelter built to where we can at least get out of the weather, store our stuff, and then maybe try some fishing while we decide what we're going to do with the rest of the base. Also put in a garden. So, anywho, yes, and I will make a Discord in the near future. I have no idea how Discord even works. I've never done anything with Discord, so that'll be a learning experience for me. But then we can communicate a lot better for things regarding trying to actually do stuff together, which I would like to do. I would really like to get to actually do stuff with you guys rather than all of the time it just be me doing stuff and you guys watching and commenting and giving me suggestions for stuff. You know, I want to actually be able to have fun together doing stuff. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat our Pop-Tart here. Strawberry. I personally prefer the cherry ones myself, but strawberry is good too. Sorry, I'm just gonna sit down here. This is so nice and peaceful. But thank you guys for being a part of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed just driving around talking about random stuff while we look for a place to build and live. I really, really enjoy doing the streams because I get to talk with you guys. So I am really looking forward to actually getting some kind of multiplayer thing going to where we can play together and maybe we can actually, you know, have a community base. At least have a squad together of some number. I don't know how many, but, you know, at least get a few of us together maybe to where we can go and have a good time together, you know. So I really appreciate you guys coming to the streams, watching the videos, giving me suggestions about stuff. It's really great getting to talk with you guys. So I never have a good way to end videos or streams, but just thank you guys. I really do appreciate you being part of the channel. The channel would not be anywhere near as enjoyable for me to do if it weren't for you guys interacting with stuff. You know, it's just you guys make the channel so much better. So I'm very thankful to that for that. I don't really know what else to say, so I guess we're just gonna end the stream. Sorry, I ramble and I'm bad at doing outros, but I will get a Discord server up in the near future, or at least attempt to. We'll see how that goes. But I will try and get that up in the near future so that we can communicate better. And yeah. Other than that, I guess thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. And I will see you guys in the next video.